Hello, hello, hello. Hey Kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya. Hey Snow, first, not quite. Hey Sora, how you doing? Hey Viper, good to see you. Hey Vita, how you doing? Hey yo, hey yo. Hi, we gaming. I'm back with another day of Borderlands 4, and I need XP on this Amon. Right, so depending on when patch comes out, this might be the last chance I get to play Borderlands 4 before the patch. And if the patch is going to fix a bunch of stuff, notably some aiming skills, I need to get some experience. So, I was thinking, I do some bounties. Kill, collect enough people, and maybe, if people are willing to join, to attempt the 2x2 Ripper drill site Magoo, where you have two people on each drill site in a region. And that way you can farm two drill sites quickly and efficiently at once. 4 players. And get a bunch of loot in the process. Hey, Warp Speed, hello, hello. So you love the content you approach to these games? Oh, thank you. Glad you do. You be down? Sick. That's one. Oh yeah, I'm at the bar. I'm tipping Moxie because I need a different holy weapon for Amon. That was fast. Oh, money's hey, Shkirk, how you doing? Thank you for the 30 bits. Okay then, yeah. So if you can, you'd be down to join, but can't run for more than 1 hour. All right then. So I guess we'll just start with drill sites then. Just see how they do. So that's 3. I'm just gonna get one more. Warp speed. If you're not on my friends list, shift lazy data. It's just lazy data on shift. I'll just get one more Moxie gun. It's fine. It's one more Moxie gun. Come on, Mox. There we go. Shit. I can't wait for them to fix those. Oh, hello. Dicky. You. So, Solo Frontiers bounties, Vitor, which we've done a lot of. I've done a lot of bounties. Oh, I got this one. Fire Crow. Oh, okay, I'm actually kind of like well covered. What it's called sure to do anyway. It's got like light homing. BL2 Seeker is a great comparison. In fact, they're both Torg. Because you're tired of bounties? Yeah, tragically it is the like basically the only good XP in the game. What is up with the blue shotgun? Spread launcher. Yeah, Viper, if you want to join. If somebody wants to jump in and be a 4th. Yeah, it's my best spread launcher, 27.7k. I know it can get up to 34. Alright, I think I need to wait for you to load in before I can go. I was thinking of doing Terminus Range. I was thinking of doing Terminus Range. I need a drill site where the enemy isn't flying. I suppose we could do Cicadia Burn. If I do Pango. See how... Are you joining as well, Snow? Cool, cool. I'm not sure if you're on my friends list now. You're in the fucking game. We're full up, Vitor, so... If a spot opens, I'll get you in. And there is... Right, so, I'm gonna fast travel us down to the southern drill site, but then I'm gonna zip back up to do the other one. So I'll leave you guys here. And then I guess either you three can do that one, or one of you can join me. I guess maybe Snow, since Snow is going to be struggling potentially with performance. You have the B shield, so we're good. Ah, nice. Not bad, let's go. It'll cause Demolition Derby to turn 1 today. I think Charles will get a good start, but then somebody will hit him. Oh, I've respec, so I don't have bloody Groundbreaker. How dare I play with, like, honor? wonder if Stormcut is worth it. Well, it doesn't quite have the damage. Yeah, Stormcutter doesn't really hit this boss. Finally got a shiny wombo combo? Oh, hell yeah! Back to Royal. Shiny Wombo combo is the best shiny, so... Yeah, struck gold! I didn't push the button. I didn't push the button! So I got some tech with Amon here. If you forge, you don't take damage anymore. So I can just like hug enemies with Fish Slap. Tragically, you can't have the Fish Slap hit yourself. For Fist of Stone proc. Removing Sentry as your Bane as Amon. What skill tree are you playing? Because Red Tree, Sentry is a huge buff for me. Hammer slams are so satisfying. They really are. They're great. See, that's why we slam before throwing our grenade at point blank range. Mostly green bit of fish main story. Ah, right. So what I do with Sentry on Red Tree is there's a tier 3 skill called Forged in Steel. Something along those lines. And when you use a Forge skill, you now no longer take damage. So if you Forge skill a Sentry enemy, you don't take damage. Okay, this guy... It's quickened. There we go. Yeah, so you're not taking damage, it sucks enemies towards you, so you just, like, do it more and more. Okay. I think people being far away is making it struggle a bit. Just open a menu, wish you luck. $5K order? Jacob's dog. Bugbear. Skill crit chance, gun crit chance, melee crit chance. You know... Those are like the wrong three. Needed ordnance in there. Crit chance, crit chance. You been farming for an aim and build yourself today? Yeah, good luck. What skills allow him to keep using the forge skill? Fist of Stone. Whenever we get a melee hit, we get a chunk of our skill back. It's funny, whenever I see people complaining about Amon's cooldowns, they're just not looking at the skill tree. Yeah, I don't really think my game likes this. Oh yeah, everything is dying so delayed. Any tips for leveling an Amon? If you can get an early cyborg class mod, Primal Rage, Primal Surge, it will really, really help your ordnance uptime, so allowing you to get one of those builds early, online early. Not having the smoothest time either. You know, it'd be great if Borderlands was actually made as being a co-op game in mind. I think they're onto something with this formula. I think Borderlands would be a great co-op game. I think they should consider making it as one. Gearbox said that it would be on launch. What, a co-op game? Well, that can't be true, because if Gearbox made this game with co-op in mind, then they would have actually like made an effort to for it to just not feel like shit. Because every game's like this. Molten Royal, where are you? Okay, who's making them immortal? It's because we aren't playing the way Randy intended, with one person being the encore bot while the other speed kills Splash Zone. You know what it is? Is off-host in Borderlands has always been a jank experience. They didn't want people to feel like they were missing out by playing off-host. So they just made the host experience also feel like it's off-host. And that way it's fair and nobody has an advantage. Like, no damage is registering on this guy. Oh, there it goes. I feel like my action skill also just isn't going down as much as it should right now, but that could be a Harlow thing. We might just make a single player feel off-host. On the plus side, the XP gains are actually quite good right now. Nico, I hope you understand that in Borderlands, every character is basically an elemental character because elements are just 2 free damage multipliers that if you're not using, you're just throwing on every character. I'm getting your cooldown thing. I mean, it is a team bonus. That's not... Nico, it's the same... Elemental multipliers in this game are the same on every character. And if you're referring to his bonus elements do better the higher base damage of the weapon. So when you've got a character with a load of bonus elements, like Amon or Vex, it's actually better to go with the kinetic weapon, so your bonus elements have a higher base damage. Mats. Mr. Stone, where are you? Protean Cell is able to roll amp. I don't believe so, but I also feel like that would be pretty useless. Then again, I said this about Manuel. I don't think it can roll amp, otherwise people would be like thirsting over it a lot more. My damage is so delayed. This is such a bad experience, it's looping around and being hilarious. Yeah, depending on how quickly it's calculating it, Vitor, it's like... you might get a shot off. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it can't roll out. Multiplayer in this game seems horrible. Oh, it is! I should have my skills back now, but they're stuck in 5 and 20. There they go. They all just came back. I mean, my action skill is... there we go. Oh, hey, affinity. Want the delay? Yeah. This is host gameplay. Imagine what it's like for those fellas over there. Nico, it doesn't matter if you spec elemental bonuses or not. There's no inherent benefit to specking them on Amon versus any other character. It's not a fresh mult or anything. Like, in terms of build crafting and making Amon feel better, it's got nothing to do with that. That isn't the key that people are missing with Amon, because what 10% bonus you decide to put into your hammer slam, it doesn't matter. Whether it's all damage, LE damage, melee damage, fart damage, doesn't matter. The game don't care. This faster than spamming vile bounties for XP? Hard to say. It would be close. when you've got some good clears going. I mean, ideal world, you'd probably have 3 people doing Ripper drill sites, and then maybe somebody doing bounties. But you might end up running out of bounties in that scenario. Hey, Schizo, thank you for the 2 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Christ. Getting a painful and battle wagon on 4-player difficulty, though, that feels good. XP goes, yeah, so drill sites does not compete with bounties alone. But if you've got 4 people, like 2 on each, or a 3 in 1 split like we have now. Hammer down! Electrocute enemies with Maliwan guns. What? I didn't do that. Game is starting to get quite framey as well. Why use gun when bonk? Exactly. I should have my action skill back now, but there we go. Items ground making everything worse. It's probably not helping. $30,000 airstrike. Hey Tarola, how you doing? Hiya. Sorting through enhancements, yay, best part of the game. It's kind of comical. I'm getting Ignite enemies with Maliwan guns, so that's a challenge. So I'm wondering if igniting enemies with my action skill is counting. Since you're on the boss there, do you wanna... I'm just gonna save quit, I think. Maybe clear the floor. If you guys want to grab what loot you want. Since those two lined up. 34k airstrike, moving on up. What rig am I running? 7900 XTX AMD graphics card. Beam tosser. Give us a sec. Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. What kind of build will I be going for? One that utilizes the fixes to Blackout and Raging Inferno. I kind of need that. May I try out the loot teleport mod? Yeah, sure, why not? Go for it. See what happens. It worked? Okay, it didn't affect anything over here, so... Honey bunches, that's the sought after one. Cool, I now have a fire honey bunches. Right, you guys get me a shiny. No, you got me a Kaleidosplode. That's not... Litter splitter. Okay. You got nothing, could barely hit anything too. Lag was horrible. Void Driver. +5 in highly efficient. Your DPI skyrockets, it's weird. That's bizarre. Okay, the skin on the Kaleidosplode always throws me. I think it's a shiny skin, and it's not. I'm looking for a really good Jacob shotgun. And that one seemed 1548 times 6. How did I get more legendaries than you? You farm this shit. I got a couple of world drops. Yeah, there's the Void Driver and the Bonnie and Clyde and the Kaleidosplode. They're all world drops, so they're like host privilege. You got some half decent wall paints. Nice. Right, you three good for me to save quit. I'm not sure how save quitting works in off-host. So yeah, I think I can just keep you guys with me. if you want to stay in and, you know, continue experiencing that. We have... I think you're gonna call it, aye. Vitor, I'll let you in now since you've been waiting. Did you add me, Vitor? Yeah, okay, cool. You. Yo, Walt Speed gifting 5 subs, much appreciated. Thank you very, very, very much. Cheers. Certain legendary drops have lower drop rates than others, right? Yeah, that's a thing. You'd like to farm Chuck for Foundry Freaks. You wanna try... I mean, I can't do the other ones as efficiently. Hey, Dark Reaper, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. We can try Fade Fields. I'll join you at Foundry Freaks, and then if Vitor and Viper want to go to Spindly, we can fast travel to each other, so you know we can check both piles of loot. So it doesn't really matter who goes where. No, that's just information we gotta collect currently, Nico. Huh? That's not supposed to happen. I mean, if you're there, you can just stay there if you want. If you want war paints. Okay, this isn't supposed to happen. You're not supposed to be allowed to be in 2 different regions at once. Okay, yeah, okay. Me and Snow have got Foundry Freaks, and you guys have got any of the Terminus range ones that you want to do. Also, my frames are dying. I don't think my game can handle this, being in 2 regions at once. Okay, you are going to Pointy? Okay. Yeah, whatever this game's doing in multiplayer regarding loading map and stuff, I think they need to change it. I mean, we do have a performance patch coming soon, so hopefully that'll help. Whatever this game's doing, good joke. Listen. This one's got really good enemy density. Regenerative, deal with it. I'm sorry, what did I do to deserve this? Can I have my abilities, please? I was supposed to have a forge skill. I hit enough enemies. Yeah, Molten Royal is just ceasing to work. Oh, I got a hit out. Making it so Sliffy doesn't hurt you. Oh no, let's not start this again. The whole self-damage thing. Anyway, my Slippy doesn't hurt me. Can we please give Mo splash immunity? I just have my forge skill. Why do I have a... Hey Dan, how you doing? Hiya. Yeah, the biggest one I heard regarding, like, random self-downs was, like, enemies appearing in the way. And it's just like, well, that's just a game sense thing. That's just, like, awareness. If you're not aware of, like, enemies around you and what are you doing, yeah, you're gonna get jumped. Fire Elemental Eater. Wait, Elemental Eater's not working right now because it's so laggy. Yeah, there's enough enemies here to cycle my forge skill, but it's just not. Having none of it. I would like a grenade. How many hours do I have in BL4? 370. It was just storing it for later. Everything that happens, happens. It's just sometimes it happens later. But you are right, it is kind of like a case of it's so bad it's kind of looped itself around to being funny. Oh. So I was trying to kill that guy. Yeah, I think he died a long time ago. Shield damage is almost depressing. Oh no, it was there, Templar. It was just late. I have like 20 FPS. Is going on. I think this classifies as non-functional. Anyone has a problem with refreshing? I've had the same thing. I've been between 3 to 4 resets now. A couple of people have been reporting that. It's weird. Swapping off of watts to see if it helps performance at all. Good luck with that. Yeah, not having your inventory refresh is really bad. Any day now, Molten Royal. Any day now. There we go. Basically just them saying, we know. I mean, that's good, though. Getting, like, actual acknowledgement that they know about the issue is really good. Charm Rookie. I don't even know what that is. A jelly? Scrum, that's on Hollow, and the answer is yes. That looks insane for Rafa Grenade. What isn't at this point? Flippy, Fire Prot, Char. Okay, I'm able to spam my action skill right now, but I don't think that's because of my cooldown perks. Do you not get credit for that kill? I'm going to attempt to revive. Lazy probably like the game so hard, yeah. It's weird because Borderlands 3 didn't have this issue. Okay, if my skills could cool down, that would be excellent. You're stuck in the floor, you can't move. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure he's calling something. There's no way, like, a lag spike could have happened to put you, like, stuck in the floor. Game's running flawlessly. Damage this late must be delivered by Royal Mail. Oh. With the skill in special, it allows you to inflict status damage after crit. With melee crits. Isn't it crits increase your melee status effect chance? All you hear is metal thunk. That would be the hammer. Crashing your PC wasn't ideal. Oh dear. Yeah, I think might call the co-op farm after this run. My game is really struggling. It's like slow-mo, then speeds up, then slow, then speeds up, and then slow, then speeds up. So do your final farms. Like, yeah, game was so behind, Viper, you left the game twice. Say, why did that not credit you? Alright, kill everybody here and then loot. You got from five specializations from that's pretty good, I think. Because 5 specializations doing bounties for 45 to 50, that's like... That's a good, like, 2 hours, maybe? Easy daisy. I think I've got a second wind in me. Yeah, I missed the important shot. He's mine! Right now, aiming is delayed. Also, during that, like, what, 1 legendary? My aiming is so delayed right now. The input lag. This is the worst this PC has ever run. Single player, you feel Olympic? Yeah, this is gonna feel good once I'm out of here. Hey Vito, stay over there. I'm gonna fast travel to you once I've gone through all these purples, and then you can fast travel to Snow, and then Snow can fast travel to me. So stay over there for a second. I'm not seeing anything that's like immediately lighting up. Yeah, I don't think I really got anything good here. +5 keen suffering. Poor passives though. Right, Vitor, you can fast travel to Snow whenever now. A Cinder Shelly. +5 Radiant Attunement. Increase splash damage, maximum shield capacity. Attunement skill duration +34%. Cool. So that means you go from 6 seconds to 8 seconds. Amazing. Alright, so you can fast travel to me whenever now. +5 cruel. Cruel. Increase skill damage with all skills. The longer this action skill's been active, the greater the bonus. Oh. Neat. Why is it level 49? Also, that's a lot of +5 class mods, like, in a row. +4 Storm Bless, +2 Deadwire. Are you gonna be ill? Oh dear, that's no fun. Feel better? Feel better, Sora? Laggy multiplayer was the wrong place to bring a full Ripper loadout. Oh no. Yeah, I think I can safely say that was one of the worst Borderlands experiences I've ever had. A +5, another +5. The best defense gains overshield when we deal melee damage. That is such an unnecessary +5. That's so unnecessary. Well, that was funny. Yeah, just filter out whenever. I got like 6 +5 class mods. Two ashes. Kill 2500 damage with incendiary damage. Two Melon drives. Oh, this will be really good for my Melon drive. Hell yeah, I should use this gun more. Pew 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 pew. Sniper crit, splash radius, gun mag. That's trying to do something, but I just don't think it lands it. It's the fastest XP farm for solo. And bounties. Yeah, that's really trying to do something. That's like explosive truck, but I think I want gun splash radius, sniper splash radius for the funny there. For the beam tosser. I think I have a cursive. '23 enhancements, hell yeah, gameplay. Once you get UVH45, it's still worth looking for gear without firmware. I mean, if the gear rolls good, absolutely, because you can put firmware onto it. Just because a weapon rolls without firmware doesn't mean it's forever firmwareless. You just put firmware onto them. Apologies. You just put firmware onto the thing. Level 72. Wait, hang on. 10, 20, 30, 40. I need 80. B. Can get away with 70 though. Midday been worse. Have you been passing up good rolls? Oh no. That was terrible. We should do it again. Oh, it was so bad. That was unbelievably bad. Please have real big fist on my thing. No, it's action fist. Darn. Do I have an action fist rep kit on me? No, it's all real big fist. What do I have as real big fist? I can swap it around actually. As an airship event? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just leave the game whenever, Vito, because I wanna restart it. First and last thing playing multiplayer in BL4. Yeah, no, that wasn't. Yeah, hopefully they work on that. That was truly awful. Thank you very, very much for joining me in our plunge into drill site farming. Something that I will never be doing again. Oh my god, I can aim. Oh my lord, the game is running. The hills are alive.
Come on, give me a chance.
Yeah, sorry, I run an exclusive crew. Nobody thinks. See,
Well, it happened again. One of these damn fool rippers fell in love with me and keeps begging me to leave with them. I gave them.
I mean, to be honest, it's actually not great.
You can do something firmer.
Bill. I wonder if I need to restart my game. If this is like just truly balked it.
The local wildlife has been.
There's a creature keeps making noise near one of me. Favorite spot. Those are focus. And I need her focus on bullet.
My apologies, chariot. Driving is difficult.
That was really framey. I'm actually just gonna restart my game. Refuses to give you chaosins. It is rude. How can't I see the game? There we go. Yeah, I barely get what's for dinners from Origo. I think in all my time farming Origo, I've had like 2 what's for dinners. Okay, yeah, this is noticeably better right now. This is such an improvement. I think playing multiplayer just like perma-fucked it. Okay, what's the duration on my rep kit? Accelerator, 8 seconds, 15-second cooldown. That's not great. I think I need to put Real Big Fist on this bypass, just swap it over permanently. That was good XP though. If that worked, if that worked, and that would be a good farm. It's an augment, not a skill point. Yeah, when I saw that that was a skill, I was so confused. Like, that should not be a skill at all. What spec am I? 72.
I've left the grasslands to explore the mountain range. It's freezing, and the wind tears at my thin cloak. But there is less to leech up here. The abundance was killing me. I've also found evidence of life.
Yeah, Remington, it's a mod. I'll have to start putting that mod into the stream description. Was that worth the bane? Yeah, it was for me. I mean, that was faster XP than bounties, so like, it was worth it, but really was it worth it? I wish I could hammer down in the air instead of having to hit the ground. XP needs a buff, it does. And I don't want like bosses to become the way to get XP again, but like it takes so long to get a 50 in this game. Like you can get to 50 in this game with optimal farming. It takes like as long as it takes to hit as to do all of the end game in Borderlands 3.
Rivers are always a problem around. I don't want to live in a world where lick trains his vile creatures for battle. We need to rid Kairos.
Well, what level Vitor? XP gains is the same across the party. So if that was faster than bounties, it would have been faster than bounties for you as well. My skills work now. Would you look at that? My skills work now! As opposed to my last 2 hours of gameplay. Where nothing worked.
I appreciate you, Vault Hunter. We all do.
I must admit, I do enjoy working with you, Vault Hunter. In fact,
Going from ITBC Harlow to Rock and Boulder Aiming is funny. Looking down at... Yeah, I had the opposite. So I went from playing Aiming to playing Harlow, and it's just like, what the fuck? Everything's so massive. Why is everything so big? Back down here.
You wouldn't let them make a girl cry, would you?
You remember crouching in vents when you didn't need to?
Hammerlock's wall. If I ever see him again.
You think every Amon player agrees? Well, agrees that forge skills are good? Alright, Vito, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Evil spreads like the vile beast threatens to defile these lands. Please, remove this demon before its darkness spreads.
Was that being tied to forge is limiting? It's one of Amon's best skills, so like, it's not gonna be free. And ordinances. I haven't used many legendaries. And I know like jack shit about grenades. Like purple grenades. Like, I know more about legendary grenades and purple heavy weapons. But I know nothing about purple grenades or legendary heavies. Hey dudes, how you doing? Hello, hello.
This wildlife
Stanky.
my patrons away. Put 'em down. I'm sure I could find some way to repay you.
Top 5 legendary grenades. Number 1, Slippy. Number 2, Fire Pot. Number 3, Waterfall. Number 4, Blockbuster. Number 5, Random Bumfuck Purple.
A moment's respite and reprieve.
Katagawa's Revenge. You gotta go as Roll Ripper? I don't believe so, and I don't really think you'd want it to. Please. What do you mean you have a health gate to go with your immunity phase? Gearbox, why did you do this? To you, that is? Yo, Skirk, happy birthday! Literally you with Onion and Teen Wedge. All the cool people have October bullet birthdays. Specialization rank am I farming for? I want 80. Oh, Hot Slugger, what was I thinking putting you away? You watch all the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit movies, now all you need to watch is Rings of Power, you got your wooden pipe and your wooden mug ready for a marathon? Hell yeah. You wanted ripple effect without specking blue. Traitor! My birthday? It's not my birthday! +5 endless bombardment, +2 ballistic bulwark. Ordnance crit chance. I mean, that's good for grenades. Not perfect, but good. When is my actual birthday? Thursday. No, I wanted to go up the thing, but oh. Robbed. Fucking hyper robbed. Every Thursday? No, every year. Please remove the happy birthday point on Thursday. I think scientists with ripple effect is just like good whatever, like regardless.
Can I take your order?
You seem lost, friend. Let me help you find your path. If you seek inner wisdom, nothing can stand in your way again.
The fuck is this bullshit? Right, buddy. Okay, buddy, you gotta stop that. No, I missed them both! Oh, come on, mate. Please register a hit. I said Ancient Rune has a gun build for Amon, right? Yeah, it's called Amon.
One of these vile creatures.
Well, it happened again.
I'm not one to kill a creature. They're not causing any problems, but well,
What the... Sir?
causing a lot of problems.
I gave them a firm no, but something firmer.
Juicy Lucy.
Come on, let's dance. You know you wanna.
I was doing watch Rocket Fist Aim build last night and really liked it. I'm in the process of making a similar build. How does it handle versus Vault bosses? Not well. Currently, not well. Use you can use the spec, but just do like some Force of Nature bullshit. There'll be build guides on it. Just do some Force of Nature bullshit and it'll work. But tragically, most of the single target damage on this kind of build is not working. It is in a future patch, so I'll be able to test it more in the future patch. But the future patch is in the future, and thus not in the today. Makes it untestable. Okay, I'm trying to do my forge skill, and it went on cooldown. On kill 50% kiss our barrage. I would suggest not, Viper. Actually mean early or just standard Thursday drop? No idea. No idea. Bossing feels awful. Yeah, it's because a lot of Amon's big damage comes from the double dip dots, and some of those just don't work right now. It's just the skills themselves. They just don't... It's the health disparity between bosses and mobbing, and how the skills themselves are designed, that just holds the entire thing back. Molten Royal's your best bet, but Molten Royal's not very good against the Vault bosses in particular, because the Vault bosses in particular don't spam you with ads, and they have... You know, they don't have, like, janky hitboxes or anything. Oh, that's my maxed out SDUs, hooray! Maxed out the practical SDUs, hooray. Rocket Punch fame to lock on is not fun. No. Tragically.
I hate to see what Vile Lictor's experiments have done to some of the animals around here. Turned some of them bloodthirsty. This one in particular is a real danger to folks. Can you take care of it?
How did you cross out the lost loot SDU?
I shoplifted a whole
What do you
bag of
mean?
gum. We're gonna go in a different direction.
Why are you so high up in the sky? Got right across. That's because I couldn't afford it.
Still, it had to be done. Thanks for taking that off my plate. It's not that I think this guy's gonna come and kill me tonight. It's just I can't take the risk.
What's special? I don't know, like, if it does something that's not listed on the card. I mean, it's just kind of good gun. I didn't check my new vehicles again. Oh, it's this one! Oh, that looks sick as fuck. I mean, I could go themed. Oh, there's a challenge. There's a gun. Gun is lava.
I spend my days scouring for relics of the ones who lived here. They may hold answers to the mystery of this place. Perhaps even a way to escape.
What's gun mag size boost on enhancement? 50%.
I came through. If not
Which, if we're starting at level like 50% on level 50, what's the percentage gonna get? You know,
at first
Max level.
familiar. Just
Gun type is 75%, which again, like,
life on this planet. This metal. This is the cause. But I have little use for something hungrier than I. Unless I need a quick way to end things.
%75% max size for pistols. Yeah, its weapon type is 75%. Bonktastic. Hey Rune, how you doing? You've been without BL4 for 3 days now. Yeah, I didn't play BL4 at all yesterday. It was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. What is going on? Not like you've got much to do with Amon anyway.
Reports say a creature's wreaking havoc out there. Hate to see
What if I told you
it before they hurt anyone.
that I know a way of making Incarnate good in not bossing? Would you start a Vex? Waiting for bleed Vex. You can do a lot with Vex without bleed. Like, I don't fuck with bleed. And you can still fuck with bleed without it fucking with bleed, you know? How much crit chance can you even get? Oh shit, wrong character, I can't even check. Does target pre-science only guns, or is it just Vex in general?
my more experienced Siren sisters use to communicate. I opened my mind, called out to them. My hope was to reach Iris. I've seen her step from one planet to another in a moment, a flash of fire. Instead, I heard nothing but my own voice, rebounding, amplified to a scream.
You don't know what shield to run on Harlow. Currently doing Super Soldier, but I think you need something a bit tankier since you have like no regen of anything. I mean, is survivability an issue? Out of all of them, which one's my favorite? Low Thermara. A Siphon Super Soldier, if that's a thing, sounds really good.
Let me do the DJing. We'll get along just fine. Focus on pulling.
You're in Fireworks because death is the best survivability. Unironically, Fireworks very good. You just gotta not hug enemies. Alright, Colin. Max Amp Super Soldier? You'll be farming for a while to get that. You'll be farming for a long while to try and get a Max Amp Super Soldier. What the fuck am I? Oh. I didn't recognize it from this angle. You haven't even gotten a minimum amp one? Yeah, you'll be farming a long, long time to get a minimum amp one. Super Soldier does not roll amp. Please explain. Marie's farming. Is it really not? It doesn't. What the fuck is this? That's a whole lot of words for a whole lot of nothing. Did they say they were going to do a pass class mods as well? I think they did, didn't they? Yeah, that's definitely the fastest spawn for the Maurice vendor. Well, the problem... So, Rune, the issue with triple dipping is you are triple dipping the elemental penalty. So 150, 225, 330 something. Whatever the fuck. So you're triple dipping the negatives as well. Now, there is a way around this, and it is called electrical fire. Whenever you burn an enemy, you shock them. Whenever you shock an enemy, you burn them. Which is great, because that would solve the issue, because it would mean that you would not have to face, at a certain stage, you would not have to face the penalty and instead get a benefit. So that's giving you basically triple damage. Most goated skill, yes, is the most goated skill. However, Molten Royal. You hit the enemy, it stores damage, you hit them a second time after a delay. This delay is about 1 to 1.5 seconds, which means you'll hit them 1 second later, your big actual, meaty hit will do its damage. Electrical Fire has a 2-second cooldown, which means your Molten Royal hit will eat your Electrical Fire cooldown, and you will not see any benefit on the actual damage that you're doing. Just don't get the dot from Royal, but do get the dot from. It doesn't need a 2-second cooldown. Just fucks it, because when you're doing Raging Inferno, this guarantees a dot on a crit. So if you're investing in crit chance, Molten Royal initial hit is just as likely to get it as the Pyre. This cooldown completely fucks it. You had a solution and it was gone. A Ripper truck. Why are all these trucks really shit? Says fuck you. I mean, some skills like that, I can understand them wanting to put some cooldown in to stop some fuckiness, but like, make it like 0.2 seconds. That way it doesn't like trigger on itself, It doesn't need to be 2 seconds, like 0.2 seconds is fine. Also, Electrical Fire, as it lowers its all damage. It's not... It doesn't say so on the card, but it's 50% of power. It's not actually as good, but... It doesn't need the 2-second cooldown. It absolutely does not need the 2-second cooldown. I'm all for a lot of skills having an internal cooldown. Electrical Fire is not one of them. Have I seen a truck with torque? Yes. Is there any skill that has an internal not 2 seconds seem like their general number for most skills? It does, yeah. It was also their default for Leave No Trace when they gave that a eternal cooldown. They of course lowered it to about 0.2 seconds or 0.3 seconds. But yeah, Leave No Trace also had a 2-second cooldown when they gave that it. Yeah, no, cooldown on that is just so dumb. Cause I don't even think it double dips or anything. Just like decent skill.
We have a stray beast lurking, ripe for the hunting. Big tower, huh? Anyone else feeling mega horny? Just me?
Roly joly. I can see why they wanted to give us internal cooldowns though, because like start with internal cooldowns, make sure nothing breaks, and then lower them from there, but like surely they can do the internal testing for that. Like people in-house at Gearbox should know at this point on how to see that and recognize that. Huh? Which one's Mortal Flare? Middle red. Ah, kaboom. For 6,000, but yeah. My issue with Mortal Flare here is it's a mobbing skill, and the thing is you can't really afford to do that when boss. Also, if you were to try and invest in this, you'd have to either sacrifice My Touch's death or sacrifice one of the capstones. A Stormcutter, which means sacrificing some Fist of Stone, which... So do you sacrifice My Touch's death? Kind of fucky. I play with Fingerprint just having a lot of layers are very playable. So when I'm turning it on and off, I notice a difference, but like... If I were to just load up and start playing with frame gen on, I don't notice anything. It's like, I did very initially when I first started playing the game. But now it's like, it's... I don't notice anything at all. It just feels fine and natural. I've definitely played with worse frame gens. Like, at its worst, for me, it's been subtle. It's gonna be different for everyone, though. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, you know it's there, but you can't, like, see it once you've been playing. And, like, the only time I really noticed it was when I started playing Borderlands 4, like, when the game came out. After, like, 3 days, I haven't noticed it since, really. Skill cap increase? Yeah, that is true. Skill level cap increase will be a thing. I wonder when. Free content drop 2, maybe? $700. Gets that. I mean, level cap with a raid boss is diabolical.
Creatures around here can be bad on their best days, but when they go vile like this one has, there's no turning back. Only one thing to do now. So, when you get a chance,
8 level up cap increases in increments 2 or 3. Yeah, they're not doing that again. And order Ripper ARs are so good. It's John! I have so much hope for this build versus Bloom Reaver. Like, please don't let me down. $70 with 2 plus 10s. Plus 10s. I don't know. I reckon there's a world they do 2 plus 5s. In this game, that is a huge jump. But it's what they've done before. The thing is the take that level 60 is the sweet spot for Borderlands games is not a hot one. Like, that is just kind of common.
A mighty hunter needs mighty claws. Just Maurice.
You think they'll just go as far as 70-72 again? A real hot take? I like this game. I like it too. I just want them to figure out endgame mobbing. Because so many of the abilities in this game are designed for mobbing, and it's just like completely pointless.
If warm bloods wish to tear each other's throats, Maurice will serve.
2 Siphon.
You will return. Maurice can taste your weakness.
Double amp. I really want to Torg Impact to Anarchy.
Oh, this deal is dead and dripping. Maurice enjoys your company. You will.
Yeah, I haven't split this character off yet. Is that double up Vagabond? No, very close. Target impact Anarchy with sniper ammo too makes it super accurate. And top, that is like the role that I want. Like exactly. Sniper ammo, target impact Anarchy, that is the role that I want. You know, this is the last activity I haven't done on this Amon. Let's quickly do this. I'm missing a crawler. I think I know where that crawler is as well. That bastard. Literally the only anarchy you've ever got to. Holy. Get a scientist from the Claptrap cash retrieval. Nice. Hey look, it's the one mine that's actually a mine. Did I? I got turned around.
Diagnosis? You got a bad case. Just remember, the life of
Wonderful hitboxes. The Slippy doesn't, like, impact him half the time. Like, even the Thresher that doesn't dig just, like, barely functions for a lot of the action skills. Because, like, what are those hitboxes? Like, nothing impacts him. Yeah, I PSP Monster Hunter games had better hitboxes than these. Yeah, I said it.
I'm usually a live and I know you've got bigger fish. Fry than killing the vile beast that's been giving us grief, but if you can find the time, let's toss him in the pan, yeah?
I'm a criminal mastermind. I shoplifted a whole pack of gum. We're gonna go in a different direction.
You know, I think shoplifting a whole pack of gum would be easier than, like, shoplifting less than a whole pack of gum. Like, I feel like getting away with just, like, getting a whole pack would be easier than half of one. In what world is that a sweet potato? No question. I think it's a roasted yam. Eh, same thing. Bye. You can't use anything other than Felfrost right now? It sounds to me like you don't need helping. Welcome, brother. Felfrost Gaming.
If there's one thing me and the Order have in common, it's that we both run a tight ship. Trouble is, one of them vile Order sailors is causing trouble for my sailors.
Hey,
Analogy
are you guys ready to farm bubbles next week? I'm so ready to farm bubbles next week. Depends on the method of farming bubbles. I gotta be honest, it ain't an exciting one. Ain't exciting. I just hope the bubbles themselves are good and not just like normal with the with like red rain. If it's just the same but it looks weird, then I'm uh-oh. Isn't the strat just to try back for that you find your first one? That works like once or twice, but then it kind of like resets. But it's weird. Like you can kind of get it into a loop, but it's still RNG. And it seems that like there is some level of an internal timer that's weird. Nope, nope. Why are we farming bubbles? The event. Can't wait to be driving in circles in Westfade Fields. Hell yeah. You know it. The Westfade Fields Speedway. You know what I should be doing to prepare for the event? Is getting my Malawan kills up. And get a maxed out Malawan drive.
Not a tear lost.
Probably Thursday. I wouldn't be against it just being Thursday. I'd be down for that.
Bright Cindy's. Never ask a lady if she's gonna eat your kill or not. That's up to her and her mouth.
Show us patch notes on Tuesday, drop it on Thursday. That'd be cool. I'd be down for that.
Strongest weapon is a refined spirit and a rocket launcher. Evenly distributed.
Can't thank you enough.
What shot is this? This is the Sweet Embrace. You can get it by tipping Moxie. Note that she gives 2 weapons, and this is the rarer of the 2, so this one will be quite expensive. But like they do kind of pay for themselves pretty quickly. I'm not sure what level they become profitable.
Vessel endures too much. Protect the chariot.
Profitable? Yeah, so when she gives you the gun, you can sell it for more than you essentially bought it for. Can we not simply tip a one because we like a bar? I mean, like, yes. However, knowing at which point that on average the gun becomes free is quite useful. Think of it like a loyalty bonus, you know? I've had it spawn once, but only once. Now, for what it's worth, Gordello can only appear once per character. Now, I'm not sure if you can only do it once per character, or if it only appears once per character, but it could be that it only appears once per character and you just, like, missed it. This one just kind of, like, works. Wherever it is. Is it there? I think it is there. I've been informed. You've seen it spawn twice. Okay. Certain you've done Gordello and sync out multiple times. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know, actually. Put a hold on that, then. Yeah, they really need to up the spawn rate of the world events. If they want people to farm world events, why not just have one active all the time? Not like they give OP loot or anything. The only reason people want to do them is just to do them. Like, so many people haven't done them once yet. Not like the rewards are any good. Like, if you just... Okay, so they could have it on a 15-minute rotation. Or a 20-minute rotation. So this appears for 20 minutes. And after 20 minutes, if you haven't activated it yet, it goes away. And this one appears for 20 minutes. Or they could do, this one appears for 15 minutes. If you don't go there, it goes away. 5-minute downtime. After 5 minutes, this one appears for 15. And that way it's on a 1-hour rotation. Around the map. Oh, more than 3? No, it's only the 3. Had to go to your brother's wall to get the group event? Yeah, it's... When first doing the airship event, because, like, nobody had seen it before, I was in a call with, like, Epic and CZ, and it was Hatterax? Hatterax or Lewis. And Epic got it in his game, and we're like, oh shit, oh shit! And paused it, let us all join up so we could do it for the first time. So it could be intentionally rare to create moments like that, where somebody gets it and like, oh shit, join on me, I got it. But like, it's just way too rare. Enjoying the game runs like crap for everyone. Yeah, basically. Yeah, being able to redo propaganda towers would be nice. Or the Wild Horn of Vile Horns. I'd be down for that. Just something silly like that would go a long way, I think. People would complain because they're cowards, but... Borderlands is allowed to be silly in its gameplay, so I don't know why they don't lean into that more. So long as we don't have characters being fucking weird and overly silly, the gameplay is allowed. Like, give us some batshit insane stuff, like, you know, all vials. Like, oops, all vials.
There you are. A most unsavory member of the Order requires erasure. I trust you're up to the task? The killing task? Hmm?
50 badass Magdalens with quickened. Invisible to a black hole sounds like a great time. I mean, this Amon would just annihilate that, because the moment you've killed one, they all just get sucked in place. I'm there in the center, completely immortal to damage, just spamming Molten Royal, maintaining my immortality until they're all dead. Just give me an arena where you could just do that shit. Yeah! Like the glitch arena, but with extra options.
Your foes are dangerous. Can you say the same?
Coffee! What? Holy shit. 25 gifted subs? You madman. Coffee Kangaroo, thank you very, very much. He's had a one-shot laser metal sage. Ah! Thank you very much. That's insane. Thank you. That's crazy. I just wish it was better at bossing with single target non-flesh bosses. Yeah. Even flesh bosses, hitboxes are so jank. You just got a max siphon Watts in your Maurice vendor. Oh. I got a single siphon 5%. Do you need to play the game on UVH5 to get the best weapons and the best damage drop, or is the only requirement to be level 50 and I can farm the weapons on easy? You can be level 15 and farm on weapons on easy. Increasing your UVH rank will give you access to more firmwares, and it will increase the rate at world drops, but it does not affect dedicated drops and it does not affect power level. In this game, you can farm first, then progress, instead of needing to progress, then farm. You can do it the other way around in this game. So, if you want to farm on easy, you can. I personally find that quite boring, but you do you. No good trucks. UVH5 gives you more higher chances at license parts. That is a thing. Favorite character and build? Vex, KSVB. Kill skill Vex build. My kill skill Vex build. And this shield was so disappointing. I thought Nova's good as well. What? Which one's the fixed roll here? Is it skill crit chance or is it splash damage? Splash damage is such a bizarre fixed roll for Harlow because all of her damage is in bonus elements. Splash is fixed? That's bizarre. That's so weird. Harlow's the worst for splash damage. I mean, Vex is pretty shit too. Is Rafa the only character who's like good for splash boosts? Because like even Amon is a bunch of bonus elements. So that's because of Ordnance? No, because the synergy is not there. So just because something is splash doesn't mean you should invest in splash bonuses. Just like if something... Because it's all the same, right? 10% splash equals 10% Ellie equals 10% go. So you got to think how much of your damage is being boosted by a certain bonus. For example, if you're doing a build that does a whole bunch of grenade stuff and a whole bunch of punching, then going elemental damage would surpass ordnance damage, because Ellie would affect both, whereas ordnance would only affect one. And the thing is with Splash, is we have a lot of bonus elements in this game, especially Amon here. You might have a What's for Dinner, you'll probably have Berserk. And neither What's for Dinner, Protean Cell, Berserk, they don't get splash boosts, which means that is a large chunk of your damage not getting a damage bonus. Whereas if you spec into gun damage, it will apply to both the hit and the bonus element. Now, Harlow is just simply bonus element. Like, Harlow is just bonus elements. That is Harlow. So splash bonuses on Harlow, not very good. And Rage and Leech, that's very good for Vex, but 25-second cooldown with 0 duration? Ew. Trying to use this UI and controls insane. I imagine it's fucking awful. Wombo combo! Oh, shit! Wombo combo! It's shock. Electrifying. Boom, that's a really good roll. It seems like a good roll. Is that a good roll? That seems like a good roll. Does Leech benefit from Vex's lifesteal damage skills? No. But if it did, it would be fucking broken, because 30% leech, 300% lifesteal into damage, that's a 90% bonus element from your rep kit. No other rep kit effect comes close to matching that. 90%? That's basically 100% amp, but on like every bullet. Nice, that's basically 100%. I mean, rounding. Can that be sustained? Can that be sustained? It is the easiest thing in the world to sustain that. If you can't sustain that, you're throwing. Yeah, 100% amp.
enjoys your company. You will be.
You got Watson truck this week? Yeah. You gotta try heavy machine gun ordnance focus for Amon. Do it, it's fun. Immoral. Hey, Coco. Yeah, I've had a couple of rough Maurice weeks, so I'm very happy about this. Double siphon. $9.5k stickies. That was impact. Illegal vendor.
Maurice enjoys your.
Black markets usually are. Does VAG triple roll? Yes. It goes 20, 28, 35. Do you have any spares? Might I have all siphon watts? Yes.
If warm bloods wish to tear each other's throats, Maurice will serve.
Big rocket. The high damage crank SMG. $9.14146. Quite good. Big rocket's fun. It is. I kind of want it on a better roll though. You spent 3 days farming siphon what's got like the worst roll. Meanwhile, my vendor. I did not mean to buy that. I didn't want to buy. Fuck. How much money do I have? 17 million? Oh shit. Oops. I mean, that is Big Rocket, so at least I accidentally bought Big Rocket. Oh, 9.6146. I did not realize I had that. Oh my lord. Fuck you, Vile Man thing on Sniper Vex. Yeah, that's fair. I need to split my Sniper Vex over the next few days. I can find a max amp before Thursday. Good luck. You at least have a 100% amp.
Lesson of the day. You can't befriend a vile ripper by giving him protein bars. Just makes him more, well, ripped. That's on me. If you can undo what I shouldn't have done, I'd appreciate it. Raise the hunger rank!
Multi-amp's roll growth is gross. Multi-amp. Amp's multi-roll growth is gross. And running around in a fucking lorry. Beep beep. Muscle doesn't accumulate instantaneously, so I like the idea that Russia's feeding Steve protein bars for months. The protein bar dealer. What's amp scaling on more rolls? It is just simply the same percentage again. So it's 50, 100, 150. It's not as gross as Siphon's growth. Siphon is 5, 10, 25. What? Yeah, Siphon's like 5, 10. What's the third number? 15? Nope, you're wrong. It's 25.
The order spreads fear, and I will stop the spread. I pray you
This build will never not be hilarious. It's great. If I can get this to where I want it specialization-wise, I might split it off to this and the other build idea that I have. And that it also means I can bring back Firepot as well. Smeg plant. Any news on the patch day? Well, no. Speak of the devil, you got the creep event? Oh, hell yeah. Nice one. I did it solo. It was kind of like jank solo. I did it though. I all platinumed it. I think they need to increase the rewards in the world events for how rare they are. Okay. I have an idea. You have something so stupidly rare, like a rare world event or like a legendary bubble or whatever. Super rare, like you'll see it every like 100 hours or so of gameplay. But once you beat it, it shits out like 20 legendaries. Like it does a loot explosion, but every single item is a legendary. Because, like, you'll get it, and, like, your heart will skip a beat. Because you'll see it and go, oh my god. And then, like, that'll just be a moment you remember. And 15 legendaries ain't game-breaking. Let's go and kill Hotfix. been missing me all over Reddit. I got the legendary bubble, but it despawned on me. Imagine dying to the legendary bubble. Like, that would just be embarrassing. How do you recover from that? Imagine you accidentally leave the bubble like the one I left earlier. Yeah, you do that. How do you kill Bramblesong with this build, or do you just not? You just kind of not, because these action skills do not hit her. It just phases through.
I hate to say it, but sometimes the best mercy we can give is a shortened life.
There's not even a question of damage. Like, it physically doesn't hit the boss. Why is it telling me to go all the way over there?
Do not set a challenge you cannot complete. There's not. I appreciate you, Vault Hunter. We all do.
You just have an infinite Atlas route set up for those occasions. Nice. Have you found the Atlas part to actually do anything for the route? Because I haven't. Oops, I did not have my bonus active. Close range? Well, we're not really close range to Bramblesong, are we? Huge jump in your damage. Ah. T-Dog, what Atlas is it? Is it Atlas grenades or Atlas darts?
Vile creatures are where this horse
Hey Reza, how you doing? Hope you're well.
everything. You gotta let that stand. Troubles me just to think about it.
I blame no one for the consequences.
I do need to get a proper root farm in before we get tough content. I hope we get it as a big encore. Oh. I do also need to get on the Slippy farm, but fuck that. Butterfly doesn't say CV, but has CV. I mean, the Ballista is always COV, I know that, but interesting that it doesn't say that. You don't had your ears blown out by Leonard Bill 4. I'm alright, thank you. I have been recommending your Rafa build. The one with the really fast reload shotgun. And you hold Lance. Did I expect Slippy to be as good as it is? Of course. They can't help themselves. I don't want it to be any stronger than what it is, though. I wouldn't mind a damage tweak, because it's just really good for utility. So I wouldn't mind if its damage was just taken down a peg. But, like, it's fine. Like, I actively enjoy using the Slippy. I did not enjoy using the fish slap. Because that was so boring, it was. But you know what's gonna happen? Is people are gonna beg for UVH scaling on guns. We're gonna get UVH scaling on guns, which is gonna even further separate the power difference between guns and abilities. And then they're gonna add in... Did that just not work? Scammed? Okay. And then they're going to add, you know, UV8 scaling onto abilities, and it's going to apply to Slippy, and it's just going to break everything again. What utility does it have just with CQC? For gun builds, yeah, but, like, right now, I have 0 cooldown on my 70-second cooldown Forge skill, which allows me to maintain 100% complete damage invulnerability uptime while doing a double dip Nova. It's quite a bit of utility to enable that. See how that just doesn't damage me? Oh. It wore off! The first one didn't damage me, so point stands. Clip it. Atlas of darts? Yeah, so, the darts are best with Atlas. So what... With that Atlas root, sorry. So, like, grenade and darts should be the same. But in this game, for the root, they're not. If you use darts, you get extra sets of projectiles. Which is a bug. Dirty bug abuser. You literally cannot walk 5 meters without tripping over a damage glitch in this game.
I applied to join the order. Once,
So what does multiple trackers do then? Well, that's the bug. So a grenade is just one tracker, so you don't get any extra damage. But the trackers is multiple trackers, so you get an instance of damage for each tracker that you hit on the target when you shoot the gun. You track it also as Jacobs? Nice, gold roll. How's bossing with this build? We're still waiting on Raging Inferno to get fixed, so, not great.
Rumors of an afflict. There is a vile sense that needs to be dealt with, Wellspring. There will be a reward if you need more convincing.
The tracker itself to be harmless. Well, the tracker doesn't do damage, but once you have the boss tracked, when you shoot it, that's when you get the extra instance of damage. You get the extra damage for every tracker that is on the target. So you still gotta shoot the main, you know, projectile of the gun. Time to farm God Roll Dark Guns. I don't know how much Jacobs helps in this scenario, though. I'm really curious how they'll handle Harlow stuff right now. Because they've kind of got two stances when it comes to balance that they just kind of flip-flop between. And it's either, hey, we want to balance it so, you know, we can make challenging and engaging content without it being trivialized, and it's, hey, we don't really want to touch anything. So, like, which is it? I think she needs tuning. Yeah, but I don't really know how, because the thing is with neutron capture is of just how egregious it is. Like the very design of neutron capture itself was always going to be broken. You can't nerf that in any capacity and it not just be silly, because you either nerf it to complete irrelevancy unless you completely build around it, or you nerf it a bit and it's still really dumb. You'd have to change it completely. And keep it strong, just not B-shield. Wonder if they'll adjust the middle trait augment and next damage causes next shot to crit. Almost as the augment shouldn't be skill damage, but you don't go. Oh, is that how that works? The middle augment crit is that's what doing it, right? Okay. Right. Okay. So I didn't know if just having an enemy in the bubble and having the bubble damage them was giving you the crit, but right, it's that augment that's doing it, that's counting it. I see. I see. Yeah, that's fucking dumb. Yeah, we'll just have to see. People complain like, oh, nothing in my PvE game, as if this game isn't already incredibly easy. Percent gun damage for 8 seconds. You could rework it to be 50% gun damage for 8 seconds per enemy hit. See that? Okay, that's an idea I like. Just give you a bonus based on the amount of hit enemies. That'd be cool. How many people go attach them? Yeah, and Gearbox have kind of shot themselves a little bit with how difficult farming is in this game. It's hard to pivot builds. So if you make a build around something and Gearbox tweak it, it's hard to pivot into a different build. Single siphon. I'm guessing that's not good enough for you, Viper. Do you want that? Beggars can't be choosers. Alright, hang on, my inventory's broken.
Such is the negotiation of truth and cloth. This one is unplugged. Maurice trusts you will fix. Maurice enjoys your company. You will be spared.
Mag Racer is funny. Yeah, it's if it can be gotten. The Midnight Defiance, it would be just wall drop. I've not gotten it yet. I want it. Something big on call for the false scene. Land on the roof to also be the challenge unlocked it. And another drop. I don't know, Nikki. I don't know. The issue is this is such a rare circumstance, and it's like so difficult to tell. I think he knows. Goes now. It's so difficult to tell. Because, like, how do you know it's not dropping because of a bug? Or because it's just poor RNG?
Forget the machine, boyo. If you kill Callus, the whole Barmy plan crumbles.
A leaderboard system would be cool in Borderlands. In-game, it would be a fucking cheat fest. There's no anti-cheat in this game. It would be completely and utterly unusable, and I do not trust Gearbox to be able to, like, manage that well. They attempted it in Wonderlands, and it was a complete and utter colossal failure. Wonderlands had like a... This run was in the top 1% of completed runs and stuff. This run was like a top 100. And it would even say if like a run was like top 1. But it never worked. There are, however, community run leaderboards. Sometimes in kind of temporary events, and sometimes something a little bit more long-running and permanent. We have that. I run it. Well, time trials. I haven't set it up for Borderlands 4 yet. I'm waiting to see what the format is for bounty packs. Right now, we've basically just got Vol missions. That would be good time trial content. I considered drill sites, but like they're so small, it would be like 20-second runs, and I don't know about that. Just kind of seems frustrating to run. Difficulty scaling is the measure, as in like, I don't know how that works, Moonface. Is that like an infinite scaling thing, and you do it by like what round you get to? A, that would be a cheater hellhole, and B, yeah, that is something I actively really want in a Borderlands game. I've talked about it several times on my idea how to implement it into this video game. Can What's Fit In roll with Amp and Siphon, or are they mutually exclusive? I've never seen them together, but I have no reason to expect them to be able, like, for that to be the case. Like, I don't see how, like, why that would ever be a thing. For them to be mutually exclusive. Like, they should just be able to roll together. That's... Rolling one but not the other has never been a mechanic in Borderlands games when it comes to shield parts, so that would be new. That would be very new. You've personally got one together? Well, there you go for some confirmation. Although, yes, the tragic part is that one part Siphon is quite shit. Unlock this fast travel. It doesn't make a difference, Nikki. I like farming in UVH5 anyway, just for better arts and guns. Like, higher chance, supposedly, at licensed parts. But in terms of phosphine chance, it does not affect it, and that is confirmed by the developers. Yeah, 150 amp with Siphon's not going to happen because that's going to be 4 parts. So amp goes 50, 100, 150. So once you hit 150, that's your 3 part slots taken. So even the main story mission fast travels are not unlocked in NG30+. So Tweety Expert has a video where she just has you she's got like a 10-minute run that unlocks a bunch of fast travels around the map by starting and cancelling missions. It's super helpful. Single vagabond on that. $10,000, but it's got rubbish crit. I mean, 10,000 is 10,000.
This one is unplugged. Maurice trusts you will fix the proper claws can grasp.
I have so many trucks. I'm gonna need a truck mule. I've got so many roles. My issue is when I see differences in roles, I can think of a scenario in which I would prefer each of them, so I keep both. Where's the vendor? It's just north of the low-rise safe house. So go to the low-rise safe house, jump out of the north onto this ramp, jump across, you hit this fast travel station, and you can run to the vendor. It's a bit quicker than going to Moxie's bar, because you've got the bug in Moxie's bar. It's just pointless. Yeah, it is. Like, for the sake of 10 minutes at the start of every character, just give us the bloody, locations, you know. Single amp. Single vagabond. 184 with shotgun barrel. 146 with big rocket. Nothing's good there. You want me to use one more combat? Oh, hell yeah. Restorative tonic for Amp Vex, where Teen Witch is ruled out. Restorative tonic, which is that? I don't know what that is. When we use a rep kit, gain shield restoration over time for a duration. It's 4 seconds. Nah, that ain't it. I'll go to 12% per 4 seconds, which means amp is 35. So it'll take 3 seconds for every amp shot. Because it only has a 4-second duration, you would have to take your shot, rep kit, and then you would come back in 3 seconds. You know what else can come back in 3 seconds? Just your shield. Like, a good shield will just do that. So, yeah, that's a bit pointless. That skill could probably do with a bit of a buff. That needs to be like 10 seconds. What is your opinion about shields? Everyone treating what's for dinner as meta? It kind of is because of how easy it is to use and the parts that it rolls. You've got other good options though. You've got the Protean Cell, which applies to dots, which is really good. You've got Fireworks, which is a good mobbing option. You've got Super Soldier, which is a good bossing option, especially when you don't care about either amp or bonus elements. Super Soldier is the next play to go. The reason why you wouldn't care about bonus elements is if you've already got loads, such as Harlow or Vex. Now, Vex has got amp cycling, Harlow, however, you've got to shout at Super Soldier, especially since Harlow really likes having more fire rate if you're running neutron capture. So you've got that. Sparky I'm unimpressed with. I think the damage is too low. Protein Cell applies the dot. Yes, and it is unique to Protein Cell. The What's for Dinner does not do that.
Hear you, Mother. I will claim them. I will make them too.
Yeah, Super Soldier's really good. And then you've got Onion for tank. If you need it. Is that a triple adaptive? 24% maximum health. Wow, nothing good there.
Maurice enjoys your company. You will be spared.
Expert sniper.
Like you had a chance.
Wait, so Protean Cell Inferno is max damage from Molten Royal? Correct. I'll be making the switch once they fix it. I also hope they fix Protean Cell, because currently Protean Cell takes away Health Gate. Now, that could be intended, because I don't see how that happens accidentally. So that could be intentional, but it's like fucked. Like, why it do that? For being an open world game, there is a really short radius on when enemies spawn. It's 80 meters. Now, I want to be here and snipe across. I mean, that would work in co-op. You'd send somebody across, and then you could just, like, snipe. Yeah, no health gate sucks. But if you're an Amon, and if you're proactive in Forged in Steel, then the no health gate is fine, but you need to be on it. You need to be on it. Best way to get money? It's so easy. Just everything that drops, just pick it up as junk and sell it. Early SDUs, just shovel them into a backpack. Yeah, so on Amon, you'd go Forge and Steel, you'd activate your Forge skills, and then you'd toss a Slippy to get Fist of Stone back, ideally within the 6 seconds, so you can do it again. Obviously, this is going to be contributing hits as well, with Fist of Stone to its own cooldown. But yeah, you do that rotation, and you keep this invuln, which means that Protean Cell taking away health gate doesn't really matter. Just started working on Rafa. Any recommendations? If you want an easy time, use Peacebreaker cannons and go with like cannons. It's great. Beam Team's good too. In Blue Tree, you've got some good skills along tier 4. You've got like a crit chance one. You've got one that increases your damage output whilst you're charging Apophis Lance. That one's very good because it's a different type of damage bonus, so it's really healthy in the formula. And you've got one that increases your overdrive bonuses. So, like, Rafa's really good. Forge Master doesn't do anything for 100% invuln T-Dog. It makes it easier, but if you're cycling the cooldown, then you don't need the extra charge because you're capable of cycling the cooldown. And that's why in bossing we'll be able to go with Furnace. Right. With that, I'm level 76. I'll keep pushing it. I'd like to get to level 80 before splitting this Amon. $20, $40, $50, $60, $70, $90. That's so fucked. Yeah, I need to get to 80. 90 is ideal. 90's ideal, fuck. Splitting Amon, he might be a bit too big to do that. No, it works because there's enough of him left to still make a full Vault Hunter. Oh, Nikki, I've lost one of... I lost a bully roll that I farmed over 300 big encore core observers to get. Thankfully, I had a save backup, so I could load that up, put it into my bank, then load my new progressed character and claim it again. But fuck. Yeah, that bug is awful. You don't use binds in this game. The inventory. About is the fastest way to level specializations. Yes. If you've not seen one since, don't worry. They'll be patching the bug with it, and it'll just be like really good instead of broken. Right. So with that, tragically, I'm not going to be live until Wednesday. Which means, if the patch comes out early next week, I'll miss it. Which sucks. But I will be live Wednesday. Wednesday onwards. We'll, of course, be live Thursday for the event. Frustratingly, I am working Friday morning, so I won't have much time to prep Thursday into Friday, like with patch stuff, but yeah. Yeah, Spectres and Reapers are pretty good early. Both the Vex build early. The video's ready, Grim. I haven't tweaked it, or I haven't had a chance to tweak it or change it since the delay, though, so, like, that's frustrating. But there's a voice thing I need to do. I might do that tomorrow morning. We'll see. But yeah, that is ready to go. You'll bet it'll be on Thursday. I'm kind of hoping it'll be on Thursday, just because that suits me. That's selfish, but it suits me if it comes out on Thursday. Oh, don't worry, Craig. I've got a loop ready to go. So just pop in and you'll be able to see it. Yeah. With that, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I'll catch you Wednesday. So if the patch comes out before then, well, enjoy the Borderlands 4 2.0, I guess. 30-day patch. Hopefully it doesn't break too many things, because it probably will. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.